Ideme to porodiť. Potrebujeme dokončiť ten pičný raid. Tú poslednú pičolízačku. Skontrolujeme samozrejme zvukovú stopu, či sedí. Je raz týždeň, ale to je humor, to je katastrofa dávať tú ženu. Jediné, čo je naozaj pozitívne, ideme to porodiť. Čo je pozitívne je, že môžeš mať iba jednu časť brnenia, iba jednu zbraň. To je veľmi pozitívne. Pretože aj pozitívne. Dobre. Môžeme si zobrať nápojku Napstera. Budem musieť zase nejaké pol hodinky vylizovať. Takže pustíme si zobrať to Napstera. Tu ženu, to je problematická epizóda, tak uvidíme. Takže ukážeme si nápojku, ukážeme si Napstera. Poďme vylízať, už sa nás zase nahromadili, dáme si polhodinovú gurmánku. A nápad samozrejme nápojku. Takže by sme si rozumeli, áno, je to klasické KX Blue Spur KX Sugar Free. Takar na čierno si dáme Sugar Free. Áno, 250 ml servátka, malý polecak, malý polino. Ako to vyzerá. Takýto barbar samozrejme. Takýto pervitín. KX Blue Spark Sugar Free. Takže dáme si do nosa, lízeme a nikomu nepovieme na čierno, dobre? A pozitívne je, že sme sa dostali tie posledné píčeské. Čo je šokujúce, ale sme tam. Čiže tú poslednú píčesku vylízať, ale to je Ak by to hento vymyslel, to, čo hento vytvoril, to hovno, by som instantne zastrelil. Instantne by som ho poprvil ako pičusa. Takéto hovno vymyslieť. Takéto chore barbary. Chore barbary spravil len chorý človek. Pamätajte. O 10. O 10. má nejaká petolizača. Mám 40 boďasov. Čo je veľmi dobré. Takže to je maximálne 5 dní, 5x8, 40, hej. Maximálne 5 dní a máme to. Máme berkanty. A berkanty. Takže to trošku lízneme, aby sa nepodali som pičes. Chorý jedinec. Bastard, mŕtva morkadela a podobne. Belok žena má problémy s pičesmi. Takéto problémy nemala v minulosti, neviem čo sa deje. No problémy Belok, má problémy naša žena, má problémy. Ale vynulovali sme dungeony, vidíme to. Sme v mínuse aj v jednom, aj v druhom, takže tam už... Ale tieto veci, to sú už provizorné veci. To sú už provizorné, ale tak snažíme sa odsypať. Snažíme sa otočiť, ale... To sú už... Takže tieto veci, to už je provizorium. Provizorium krtka záprašky. Je veľmi nepríjemné, že také problémy má Belok s pičusmi. Veľmi nepríjemné. Poviem to, že provizorium krtka záprašky. Takže nakoniec je to Void Stalker. Void Stalker rukavica a Void Stalker triko. Nebojte, ale... Je to Voider. Belok, žena, posad sa, relaxuj. Nechaj sa vytlačiť pičesmi. V podstate henty pičesové, je to, tá liga je o hovne. A zarobili mi 15 divajnov, nakoniec 16 v podstate. Čo mi stačí, čo mi stačí? 15-16 divajnov po podpáseku mi stačí. Zarobili dosť pre mňa, no. Pre moje skromné výdavky. Šieďo nedá pokoj. Nedá pokoj Belochovi. Takže hovorím, tieto veci nie sú dobré. Čo sa tam deje? Poviem, je to tvrdé, je to... Strašne neúprostné tieto veci, strašne neúprostné. Si kladiť otázku, že nevieme, čo si počneme. Proste zmenu srakorku. Kam lízeme? Do tohto vylizujem? Do heavy attack šance, čo? Je trošku heavy attack expertízy. Trošku heavy attack expertízy, dobre? Trošku heavy attack expertízy. Tieto veci, to už je strašné práchačstvo, strašné práchačstvo. Ale dneska bol ešte taký tvrdý deň, ale to už oj. Už sme tam v mínuse, takže tam už nebudú prachery. Toto ešte vylizujeme. Každý deň sa vylíže samozrejme, ale aj Power Exile to lustruje priveľa vecí, priveľa tabaku a to ťažko potom vylížeš, to ťažko. Ťažko všetko postíhaš. Ťažko. Ťažko postíhaš tieto veci potom, to už je schizofrenia. Už ťažko spravíš. A dneska sme odťukali pekné počty. Áno, pekné šovinistické počty, áno. Pekné počty. No, tá Kalantia tam mi dala 1800x2, to je ďalších 3600, ktoré sa nahanobilo. Plus ešte, ak urobím tú pičusko, ak sa to podarí. Čo všetci dúfame, že to dneska nejako dáme, ak nie dneska, tak zajtra. Pičná rejda. Strašne chorý tabak. Strašne chorý tabak. Strašne chorá schizofrénia. Ale tak sme zvykli na tie choré schizofrénie. Dožili sme sa extrémnych časov. My hlavne potrebujeme toho Voidstalkera, máme silnejšie kryty. To sa potom už nejako bude šortovať. Do obehu sa to už nejako bude rysovať. Ale to sa nejako bude šrotovať, makavelistický príjem. Uvidíme. Padajú nejaké vrchové záviny a nejaké makové štrúdle znova. Je to problém, čo sa tam deje, je to problém. Je to problém. Černo má problémy, belo má problémy. Skurvený piči sa nedovolia dýchať. Skurvený pičusovia, aj ten bubak, aj tá škvrnka, oni sú chorí obidvaja. Chorí obidva. Máme 32 200 momentálne. Takže môžem povedať, že máme aj veľmi solidnú rezervu. Veľmi solidný rezervoár. A rezerva nás nejako nežere. Máme dobré rezerva, denne míňame, sme to počítali. 4,5 tisíca. Tých 7 tisíc utáca sa denne, aj 7 tisíc. Že nejaký rezervát tam je. Nejaký rezervár tam samozrejme je, ale takisto vidíme, že dobre to nie je. Otáčame, čo sa do nás mestí, vidíme to. Iba jeden healer a je to. Takže už každú chvíľu by sa to mohlo vylízať. Máme nejaký rezervoár. Po pravde z tých vecí ja by som chcel asi používať najlepšie topánky. Asi najlepšie topánky. Oni dajú tomu dexterity. A tiež nie je zlé. Tá sila by mi ale chýbala v tých mojich. No je to také. Asi klovku, asi predsa len na klovku by som budem používať. Túto klovku by sme dali preč, ako je tam veľa petolízačky, ale čo spravíš? Buď klovku, no iba klovku. Lebo nohy nie sú dobré. Nohy sú pomalé. Nezoženeš straighty. To znamená, klovka je jediná, ktorá prichádza do úvahy. Takže healery skončili, šmaci. Povedali, že oni do toho nejdú. V podstate ten raid, to sú 3 dungeony, Môžeš povedať, že to sú 3 dungeony. V prvom dungeone je chromák, je lizard. V druhom dungeone sú dva golemovia. A v treťom dungeone je žena. To sú 3 dungeony. A 3 dungeony. Dobre, to samozrejme nie. Takže v podstate máš robiť tej dungeony, no. Raz týždeň, no. Čo pozitívne nie, ale tak čo s tým spravíš s tou tematikou? Čo s tým spravíš? Máme nejaký rezervoár. Void Stalker, potrebujeme triko. Rukavice máme Void Stalkera. Potrebujeme triko. Ale to je v kľude. V momente, ako budeme mať berkanty, v momente, ako sa berkanty začnú tvrdo otáčať, tak už to bude viacej promiskuitné. No, ako som povedal, treba otáčať tie berkanty, no. Treba otočiť berkanty, takže prvý healer je naspäť doma, ešte jeden healer a sa to rozbalí znova, tá neandertalizácia. Tak vôbec aj nemám čo dropnúť, čo by som odtiaľ používal. Jedine klovku keby som dropol, tá sa dá používať, teoreticky, ale aj tá je k hovnu. Tie legendárne zbrane, tie legendárne veci sú k hovnu. Úplne pagody. Tieto veci sú trošku také frustrujúce. Máme pekný rezervoár, 30 000 za nejaké drobné. Takže aj keby sa nám podarilo dať ženu, ona mi dá ešte 4 500, ak by vyšla, ale to je typičná žena. To je honiválska. To všetko strašná megalománia. Ak ja nebudem robiť tieto, nebavím, a som príliš ďaleko od seba. Zoberiem týchto, sem trihokním, týchto dvoch. Ani tých ja nebudem zbierať, som príliš ďaleko od seba. Máme 30 000. Posledné 2 minúty. A neviem, či to dneska ešte spustím, uvidíme. Uvidíme. Potrebujem sa zbaviť tej ženy z systému. Poď s takým životom ma bijete, ako nové. Ja mám 40 bodasov, 40 coinov. Nedela, pondelok, útorok, streda. V najlepšom prípade štvrtok. Keby sa to blížilo, tak môže sa to dá sa to teoreticky dá stihnúť aj do útorka, ale to by som musel mať slinu na 2 bedne. Keby som otvoril bedňu v nedelu a v pondelok, to je 10 coinov, to mi nestačí stále. Tu by som musel mať extravagantnú slinu na coiny. Úplne masívno. Chcel by som otvoriť 3-4 bedne a z nich museli padnúť coiny. Alebo by som musel dropnúť Berkanti slíš. No to už je ťažko. Už dáme túto poslednú várku. To akurát vychádza. Dali sme 29 800, 30 000, máme 30 000 vrchových záminov, takže máme rezervoár tých 10 000. Je to menší rezervoár, ale nemôžeš byť greedy, je to čo to je. A samozrejme dobre to nie je. No, ošrotujeme nejaké vecičky. Sú to nejaké rezervoáre, snažíme sa to roztáčať, ale je to ťažoba, plešinka mŕtvy, šedivka mŕtva. Tohto sme sa dožili. nepovažujem tieto veci. Sú neoprosné. A my sme v podstate skončili, dá sa povedať. Máme P276. Tu máme Magic Endurance. Tu máme maximálny život. A v týchto ostatných máme Boss Melee, Critical Hit Chance, maximálny život, Boss Critical Hit Chance. Výkonná rezistencia. A pozrieme náušnice. Či sa tam nedá niečo mázanejšie líznúť. Sem. Boss Magic Hit Chance. Boss Magic Heavy Attack Chance. Melee Heavy Attack Evasion. Maximálna mána Magic Endurance. Petrifikačná šanca, Sleep šanca, nejde nič. Boss Melee Critical Hit Chance, jo. Jo. Takto je to solidné takto. Je to solidné, áno. No a teraz teda šmaci už končia, filozofia sa balí. Takže ideme skúsiť spojozniť Kalgurov. Nebude jednoduché spojozniť Kalgurov. Ale vyskúšame. Ale už sme tam, už sme pri tom hlavnom bossovi. Takže 2 dungeony máme za sebou. Už iba ten posledný tretí dungeon, tú pičusku vylízať. Čo je samozrejme najväčší problém, to logické. No, čo tu chceš robiť v tejto schizofrénii? Peniaze nie sú, King March je odstavený. Jednoducho je odstavený.
Oh, good. What do you need?
Je odstavený, lebo máme drobacky. Ja samozrejme skúsim jednúť teda 2000. Získali sme 16 minút, ale to je o ničom. Získali sme 16 minút. Čo nejako nerieši situáciu, že áno, ale tak máme 16 minút.
Hello.
16 minút sme získali. Ceny sú provizorné, samozrejme, ceny sú provizorné. Zinkasovali sme nejaké bobole, takže máme zase nejaké diviny na rozdávanie. Rozumieme sa, to je to promiskuitné.
Neil.
Ideme skúsiť vylizať. Skôr pojme a dúfame, že to lízne 21. Uvidíme, čo to spraví táto koncentrovaná zóna. Dal D-level. Stáva sa. Niekedy proste nemá slinu, niekedy sa to netočí.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Máme Karma, máme Inertia. Oj, to už je ťažoba. Koľko môže stať toto? Ako nemá to zlé roly. Uvidíme, či sa mi podarí spraviť to jednu pičesku do toho štvrtka. Respektíve do stredy. Do stredy sa ju to dá mať hotové. Nie štvrtok. Štvrtok už je koniec. Máme nejaké pagody. Chaos. Máme peniaze, lebo pičný pirát neodchytal moje lode. Pičný pirát neodchytal moje lode a 2 level of socketed gold gems. Może globálne gemy.
Round challenger returns.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless. Do try not to deliberate too long.
Ešte je to problém, že v kuse špekuluješ, ale v kuse proste. Veď špekulácie by sa len krájať na orechové závody, daj mi tu trpělosí.
Be on your guard.
End.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
Za chvíľu by to malo prísť, už tu 2 healej. Chýba iba jeden Peaches skorumpovaný. Nič, pošleme, skúsime poslať ešte jednu loď rýchlo. Ľudia sa tak trochu filtrujú. To nemá veľa peňazí, ale...
I need more pockets.
Sme tu, lustrujeme, otačame tie jelita. Tak uvidíme. Co ty ženo? Nepomôže to mať záber. To nepomôže. Jo, trošku. O, táto vec sa zase rozbaluje. What the hell? What the hell? Jo, tej dungeony, to je chore bastardstvo. Chore, no, chore časy, chore časy. Je to extra mázaný. Čachona škôra žena.
My, aren't you bold? How dare you!
Strašne príčina žena. Strašne chorá.
Resurrection. Awaken! Late to rock.
Fuck. Bad luck.
It's too late to run.
Chodia okolo mňa gulky. Ako sa ich zbavím? Ako sa zbavíme guliek? Holy shit, to je sračka. Oh shit, man.
Welcome. Be careful, exile.
Čo tu dúfame? Koľko mám? 5000. Spičenci.
I see ya.
Damage ísť do prdele. A nech to vylížu.
Too late to run. And resisting.
Это тверда буржуазия. Это тверда буржуазия. To žena je tvrdá buržoázia. Ale išla na polku, išla na polku. Išla na schizofrenickú polku.
Hurry up!
Je to progres. Je to buržoázny progres. Páni už vylizujú, už ich vylizuje. Boli vylizaní. Už bol progres. Čo mám robiť, keď mám na sebe tie gulky? Čo mám robiť, keď mám na sebe tie gulky? Tie gulky ma vydrbávajú. Tie gulky ma nevočia. Čo robiť, keď mám na sebe tie gulky? Mal by som zistiť, čo mám robiť, keď mám na sebe tie gulky. Už je dole na 40% progres. Ešte také 3 ťahy, 3 4. Malo by to klápnúť. Ešte 3-4 ťahy to chce. Je to progres, je to progres. A neviem, čo mám robiť, keď mám na sebe tie gulky. Už sú vylizovaní, už sú vylizovaní. Ja hovorím jedno, je to progres. Why? Why?
There is edge.
Why? Why? Prečo sa nemôžem respawnúť? Aký to má zmysel? Why? Nechápem. Prečo sa nemôžem respawnúť, keď zomem? Prečo sa mám respawnúť, až keď sa ti zomem? Aký to má zmysel? Nechápem.
Too late to run.
Nechápem. Sa to môže zabagovať kvôli tomu? Asi to je čisto kvôli.
In resisting.
Už mi dali pod 40%.
Tim resisting. It's too late to run.
A i vyžijou ty gulky. A i zabijou ty gulky.
Tim resisting. It's your death. Tim resisting.
Srčko Filia.
Pesky cats. It's too late to run.
Fuck off.
In resisting. Your death. In resisting.
Fuck.
It's too late to run.
Até ciática.
In resisting. Your death.
Fuck off. Horse dog balls, man. Give me this. Dá mi vondo. Dá mi kokocku vondo. What the fuck? Vonda zevia tak šanca, podľa mňa to má silu. Podľa mňa... Podľa mňa... Podľa mňa... Yeah, look at this. A ženy som nepredal.
I love this job.
Ten sa predal. Fortitude. Michael's deficiency. Attack speed. O? Každý sa predal, ale nie tento. Akurát to extraktujem do hovna. A to extraktujem do hovna. Pičná vonda. V každom prípade sme to zvládli, ten hníz.
Take a look around before you set off. You appear to be way down. Anything heavy? You have something to leave with me. Hand it over already.
Toto extraktnúť do hovna a poslať do riti. Ani to nechce veľa, ten extrakt.
Come again.
Počkaj, mám teraz zónu. No už máme tu kokotinu. Sme tam. Sme to stihli akorát na častú sáčku. Musím pozrieť, čo za kokotinu máme robiť v tom hnoji. Zase nejaké zložité sáčky. V každom prípade sme to spravili ten níz, tak veľmi dobré. Veľmi dobre, spravili sme ten hníz. Musíme sa s tým hnízom srať. Len to extraktneme. Ten vred. Spravili sme ten hníz. Musím pozrieť, čo sa tam robí s tou kokotinou. Čo do mňa srali. Čo do mňa serú.
They detected a spike in the red markers, Chief. Simply go to the swamp.
When the red fog is thick, strong water vapor will be released throughout the swamp. Use the swamp outlets for quick travel.
Čo do mňa serú? Čo tam máme robiť? Pozriem, čo tam máme robiť, aby tí kokoti dva nesrali. Budúci týždeň. V každom prípade budúci týždeň by to malo byť ľahšie. Ten vred.
Now it's time to take the
Len to hovno extrakneš.
Archeon. At a time like this, stop them.
Toto hovno extrakneš.
Keep them away from the remedy mixer.
Zhavia tak šancu.
Red fog totem's energy is too strong. We have to stop. Defeat the Archeon forces nearby and neutralize the red fog totem.
Archean forces roaming the swamp will carry vials full of
Nepadli tie, ktoré sa predávajú. Fortitude sa predáva.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Koľko tu chýba? Sádik. Sádik, dali sme tú sračku.
Now let's focus on healing Miniutrite. Miniutrite breathing is slowly returning to normal. Well done. We healed a good amount of damage thanks to your help. Adventurers, please channel your energy into the healing magic circle.
We'll keep collecting materials to help with our healing efforts. We appreciate your help. We'll set up a leap magic circle for your convenience.
Už nechýba veľa.
The Archean Legion and Red Fog have caused many casualties. We need your help to care for the wounded.
700 stačí. Oh shit, to je sračka. Extrémne nezaživné, ale strašne nezaživné. A dal som to hovno. Chlapáno. Chlapáno. Ako nepredpokladal som to, že to sa to vylíže, ale vylízalo sa to, lebo tam to dá vždy. Tam rastie ti sila vždy, keď ťa zložia. Takže to je nič, to je hovnomákové. To je také provizorium na žranie času. Extraktne, že až dojde. Len za 500 nápeda. Ako je tá sračka sa predá. Neviem za koľko. Keby sa predal iba za 2000, tak je to tučné. Počkaj, som zavudol. Mám stále dvojnásobok. Mám stále dvojnásobok. Ako to bola sačka. Ako tie... To je nič. Musím pozrieť, čo za kokotiny to tam treba robiť. Čo za sračky mi tam hovoria. Klikať na portál.
Out on the wind.
Anty sú finishnutí. A poslednú várku, až to stihnem. Nestihnem, fuck. Well.
Oh no! Kratos! The new trike is in danger! Defeat Kratos, so the new trike is ready to take flight.
Za sračky mi hovoria tí ľudia. Čo z neho bolo? Ani hovno. What the hell?
site is in danger. Defeat Falcon, so Minotrice can get
Koľko mi tu chýba? 120? To je dosť. Dosť. Najlepšie by to bolo cez tých pitchesov. Ich nájsť. Každý dá 20. Co je z týchto? Koľko chýba? Koľko chýba? 90. To je nič. To je nič, to už máme v podstate. To rozšartujem a pokiaľ to predám za 2000, nedaj Bože, takže v balíku. Tak už to mám. Tohto oživím. Tomuto dám zvýšok a sme tam. Pičnú voľnu som dostal, nevyužiteľná vec. Z tých sračiek je všetko nevyužiteľné, to je hniloba. Million touch of divine beast. No. Môžeme to dostať na prvý pokus. Zrobíte sáčko. Piče, si myslíš, že viem, čo tam máme robiť v tej sračke, v tom hnoji. Ja to poznám, ten hnoj. Ja poznám ten hnoj, čo sa tam robí. Ja to poznám. Novický boss, ale máme slušný počet. Máme slušný počet. Budúci týždeň to už bude oveľa ľahšie. Budúci týždeň to už bude oveľa ľahšie, tá sračka. Bude viacej na Amazóny, viacej promiskuitný. Viacej namazaný, viacej promiskuitný. Piču zo zvýhol, aký? Fuck. Už sa mi nechce to vylizovať. Pozrieme tu piče, s čím sa tam máme. Tí zmysl zbavení sráči sa do mňa púšťajú, čo sa mi nerentuje. Toto skúsim predať za čo najvyššiu sumu. To nemá zmysel držať. V živote nevyužijem tú pičnú vondu. V živote používať vondu nebude.
Minotaur's wounds look much better.
To by sme skončili s tým, už budeme používať vždy iba meč.
We need to keep our distance. It's dangerous to
Bol by som šokovaný, keby som niekedy používal niečo iné ako meč a dýku. Do toho mám zainvestované všetko. Toto rozšrotujem. Mám to dizolnúť? Dá. Keď dizolnem, čo to je? 15 kalantia šardov. To není zlé. To není vôbec zlé. Reálne.
It's raining. Anything
To není zlé.
leave it with me.
To neviem, či chcem predať, lebo nepotrebujem tie sáčky, nepotrebujem tie peniaze. Ako ak si to predá za nejakú dobrú sumu, môžeme špekulovať. Ale keď to dizolneš, má z toho 15 šardov. Čo ma priblíži k tomu, aby som si postavil zbraň ako chcem. O to tu ide. $15 šardov. 80 šardov stojí ona. Už by som mal 63 šardov. A ja ani žiadnu zbraň nechcem odtiaľ, tie zbrane sú ohovné. Lebo tam musíš to na ničom, ako tie zbrane sú o ničom. Ako jednu legendárnu zbraň treba, ale popravde neviem kto. Jedine ten meč, no jedine meč. Jedine ten meč treba zobrať, no. Ten Great Sword.
Anything heavy?
To treba rozšrotovať. Keď nepotrebujem tie oné. Poprvé som nepredal ani jeden. Čo je logické. Sú mi jak hovno. Po druhé, nepotrebujem tie veci, ja nepotrebujem ani popravde. To je také všetko, idem sa vyčmodiť. Kam ma to dáva? To má byť zadarmo. $15 šardov je z toho, keď to dizolneš, to nie je zlé vôbec, to je dobré.
the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
To 15 pičných šajbel. Ďalší týždeň, keď to spravíš, denné misie, 15 tu, 25, ďalších 15, máš 34, ďalší týždeň môžeš mať zbraň, ako chceš. Ak teraz hero šrtujem jak nič. A môžem odsať potom už. Problém je, že tie díky nechcem. A Great Sword. Ja neviem. Ja neviem. Mirror Boutique. Musíš mi ukázať ona. To spravíme, dorazíme toto. Pičný boss, ty kokos.
You're back. Rowan told me what happened. She said you were amazing.
Good.
That was no small feat. I'm very impressed. Yes, I heard about the journal you and Rowan found. If there was any truth in that journal, the Calanthea we fought was just a summoned shadow of her real self, which means the threat is still very real. Jake and I will handle it from here. Go and get some rest. Good job.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Toto je čo? Lunar Stone Selection Chest. A ako chcem popravde. Demon, bonus damage, undead bonus damage. Undead damage reduction, CC resistances. Asi Solar Stone ancestrálny. Mám taký dojem. Môže zobrať Lunar Stone. Potom, ani sa mi s tým nechce srať, goddammit. Sleeve rezistencia, humanoid damage rezistencia, what the fuck? Ah, what the fuck is this? This is even worse. What the fuck? Vieš, musím ísť tu ten transmog, fucking hell. Dá sa to nejako šrotovať? Och. Fakt sa mi nechce s týmto zapodievať. Oh fuck off.
Damn, this luggage.
Fakt sa mi nechce s týmto ani to pozerať sa mi nechce. No fuck off. Jednotky čisté, môže vás osať. Koľko ešte nám potrebujem dať? No to nejaký lepší heavy attack šancu, no čo? Melee heavy attack šancu, to mám. Melee magic evasion. Až nevieš, melee heavy attack šancu, magic evasion. Toto je bolo dobré, ale život by som stratil, ale je to využiteľné. Koľko ich potrebujem tam dať, keď ste tam? Ešte 8. Či 4? Aha, či to stačí. Oh. Piče, ešte 7. Oh man.
Man, this luggage.
Ešte dva. Jeden. Dva. Tento je dobrý. To je sáčka. Ukáž to. Zbavili sme sa nejaký, ale... Takže táto sa oplatí nechať. Ja nepotrebujem tie ona. Ja tak nadkupujem tieto veci. A to sa tak nepredáva. To sa povedal 1500, čo je veľmi zaujímavé. Tieto sa predávajú, to je zaujímavé. No. Keď si pozrieš DG, a nemôže mať iba kokotiny ako Fortitude Perception. A niečo všetko. Tu máme Pakila. Píči sa znova. To sa oplatí rozšartovať. No 8000 to aj tak nemíňam. To v živote nemíniem.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
Aj keby som to predal.
Now,
Aj keby som to predal za koľko? Možno za 1000. To je nič. To nie je, že 10 000 bomba. No a tuto máš, tieto stoja stovky. A tieto klívej dajú Dextate, Attack Speed, Species, Damage Boost, nejaké sáčky tam dajú. Takže problém je, že to je... ...160 tej istoty, lebo tu je sila, heavy attack šanca, species, damage boost. Toto mi viacej vyhovuje. Lebo tam rolík, ktoré využijem. Sila, heavy attack šanca, damage boost, species. A časom tam môžeme líznúť. tak si môžeš iba jedno a tie díky sa mi fakt narantujú. 160, 300, tie díky sa mi narantujú. To nie je na mňa. Tento má... ten má 303 vrch, 160, 303. A to je ten život, no a cooldown. Ja som nerentujú žiadne z tých zbraní. Keď mám byť úprimný, to je v prdeli, to sú sáčky. To len povinnosť spravíme a uvidíme. Ale dnes to nerentujú žiadne z tých zbraní. Toto rozšortujem. Mne sa nerentujú ani tie díky už vôbec nie. Už jedine ten meč asi, no bohužiaľ. Jedine ten meč asi, no. Díky určite nie. Čo je na škodu veci. Tie díky, lebo berkanty dávajú perception. Perception, život
Smell of the sea salt on the wind.
a dexteritu. Len tie sáčky za normálne okolnosti. V podstate možno ich dropnem, ale časom postačí, to je jedno. Ja tie veci predávať aj tak nebudem. Lebo nepotrebujem tieto hnoje. To znamená, ak dropnem díky, ktoré bude dávať perception, tak to môžem vystriedať, to je najmenej. Škoda, že som nedropol díky alebo meč. To je na prd, že som nedropol díky alebo meč. Meč, že som nedropol, to je na prd. Ten by som využil. Je to hnoje, toto nevyužijem. To nevyužijem. No a tuto to odstavíme, dúfam, že na to nezabudnem. A tuto sme voľne.
Local?
To je o ničom sa. To ma tiež absolútne nerentuje. Mne sa nerentujú ani tie díky, mne sa nerentujú žiadne z tých zbraní. Ten meč je ešte ako tak OK, ale... Podľa mňa, že ja chcem s díkami točiť. Keď zoberiem meč, tak potom zase som nútený točiť s mečom. Taký jebo. Sa na to. Dali ste mi Crimson Township. Ova. Že koľko mi chýba.
Ahoy there!
Ale to nečakal som, že spravíme tú sáčku popravde a spravil som túto sáčku, ale to je sáčka. A budúci týždeň by to malo byť jednoduchšie. Budúci týždeň to bude jednoduchšie. Už si pozriem, čo tam máme robiť v tom hnisí. to sa robí na kolách, sa dá, to je v podstate 3 dungeony sú to, no. Prvý, druhý a tretí.
This should be quick.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Mám peniaze, skúrený Piero nechce odchytiť mi lode. Potrebujem mi odchytiť lode a nie hovno.
Know your place.
Ale už to bude jednoduchšie, pretože
That was fun.
toto mi dá 5000. Toto im malo dať 5000 minimálne, takže s týmto získame 1 hodinu. Neviem, či... Dali sme tú sračku, no. Podarilo sa mi to pretlačiť dneska. Chvála Pánu. Aký padli díky, alebo meč, čo z toho? Čo s tým mečom by som robil? Aj s tými díkami to není o toľko silnejšie. Nezapadá mi to do konceptu.
You don't stand a chance.
Si 6 linková.
Clock's ticking.
Máš tam more, máš tam attack speed, máš tam return, máš tam increase projectile speed, máš tam fire free, impale on it, 40% chance, increase attack speed, increase physical damage. Jo, vlastne čiže poznáte, nemôžem zobrať peniaze.
Say so. I'd make your choice.
Just need a moment.
Preto ako ten telón bol vyťažujúci, musím povedať.
Kneel.
Musím povedať. Dneska to bol ťažký trénový deň, ale chvála Pánu, už to do stredy, do štvrtka už bude pohoda. Do štvrtka už je pohoda. Ešte ak dneska dám nejakú polhodinku alebo hodinku na Lizardom ostrove, tak
I need more pockets.
už je pohoda. Koľko mám? 7000 tam dáme. To mi získa hodinu. Mám uvidí.
Farewell.
Bola to fúška, neskutočná sračka. Je to tam rovno aplikovať, nech sa to pohne. Dám tam všetko. Získal som hodinu a pol. Máme nejakú kúkinu? No a môže poslať tretiu od kúkinu a dúfať. Potom, keď ho odchytí pirát, tak sme
More work.
v suchu.
Aye.
Pošleme ďalšiu kúkinu. 5000 kúkiny. A počkám na 6000. To už by malo ísť hore. Koľko mám? Možno 6000. Dobre, dáme 6000 kúkiny. Dáme to s 20 000.
They're on their way.
Že sa vrátia za chvíľu. Obidva 7 minút. Získal som hodinu. No. Kventy sa vrátia, neviem, aj s tým poslať. Fucking. To je fúška toto tiež. Tak neodsýpal som to celý deň. Logicky sa mi zastavila produkcia.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ale skoro 10 000 z jednej 16-kovej mapy. To nie je zlé. Ale strašne pomalu levelujeme, neviem čo sa deje. Ale normálne, neviem dať 97 level, to je neuveriteľné. A to robím Abyssy. Abyssy 16-kové, 15-kové mapy výlučne, to nedá to názov. Keď by som tomu rozumel, ale nerozumiem tomu. Čo sa deje? To neuveriteľné. Asi to netočím, no tak netočím to, no. Možno netočím mapy, tak ako si myslím, že točím, asi neodsýpam, no.
Neil!
Ty sa vrátil 7 minút a v podstate dúfame, že ho odchytia piráti. Demon Stitchej. Alberony. Hegemonia. Okay.
Hello. Be careful, Exar.
Koľko sme? Chvíľu sa vrátil za chvíľu. Máme za mnou to pakia.
What do you need?
To sú od tej minúty náspäť. Uvidím, koľko stojí a toto je ončo. Hegemonie je dobrá.
With that one.
Alberony sú hovno. Hegemónia je dobrá.
Fun with that one.
40 000.
What have you got?
Ale že iba tento ja tu mal 84, že to bude menej. Vy ste mal koľko? Vy ste mal koľko menej?
Ah, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Oh, hello there.
Myslím, že o koľko menej to dá. Väčšinou mi to pýta, koľko, ja sa na to kliknem, tak tam asi chcem ísť. Kedy omylom kliknem sem na toto malé okienko, že omylom tam kliknem. To je jedno, to je jedno. To je zmysel. To je jedno. Ukáž, koľko mi to dá. Táto je len menšie item level, takže očakám, že tam bude o 5000 menej asi. Možno o 2, možno o
Well, what have
1000.
you got?
Táto moja má 85. Táto... Tak nie je to to
We're
isté.
gonna have fun with that one.
O, 39 600, nie je zlé. Čiže potrebuješ to, ale problém je. Ja. Koľko kukiny povedať, že potom aj kukinu, ne?
You know of any?
5, 8, 14 000 kukiny. To je 23 000. 8 000 kukiny ešte potrebujeme, môžeme to potom aj na pumpkiny. 8 000 kukiny.
You should check out what came in from Ibenfell, local.
Oh man. Regal Savagery. Ako sa to dá rozbiť?
What can I do?
I'll... That'll
29.
do. Oh, it's you.
To je cena 505 lightning damage. To nie je tá jedna.
Done.
Why, hello.
Pochám, že to má cenu. Give me a break, man.
Local.
Chápam, že to sú len tieto veci. Koľko utácame? 6600. A to skončí. A tých potom aby odchytili. Títo neprinesli ani hovno. God damn it.
I'm here.
job, Ayla.
Yeah, Ayla, great job.
Welcome. Staying
Už
alive.
musím to vypnúť, zasekané je to extrémne. Oh. Ako len ten vred, keď sa niečo. To je 14 hodín. Co? Never mind. Nebo naložíme damage. Zvedaj, či sa za koľko sa predá tá doktrína. Či sa predá táto sáka. Bude sa snažiť inkasovať z toho. Ťažko. Ťažko. Musím to vypnúť. Teraz. Či ešte to nevypnám, ešte ona. Odhodím veci. Potom sa pozrieť na ten power exile viacej teraz. Tu sme zinkasovali, čo sme mohli. Len ten srákor došrtujeme. Pomaličky sa to lustruje.
Something to leave with me. Hand it over already.
Máme nejaký rezervoár. Nejaký rezervoár sa pokúsime získať.
Bye.
Ale 31 000, 32 000. 32 000. 32 000 fúta máme. 32 000 vrchový záujem. Tí nevedia odchytiť. Počkaj, pomýlil som sa. Škoda, že ma to nedáva do hideoutu. Odtiaľ sa lepšie portuje. Nedá sa ísť nejako do hideoutu? Nedá. Fuck. Power Exa ma absolútne už nebaví. Tu nie je žiadna motivácia, nič tu nechcem.
Die quickly.
Produkcia sa mi zastavila.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with. I will accept your decision.
Za chvíľu mi zase povieš, že ma zabiješ. Pičeska.
Death it is then.
Yep.
Rot consume you. Fine. But should we meet again, I won't hold back.
Fajn. Musíš si uvedomiť jednu vec.
Freedom comes to those.
Že to síliš, žena. Síliš to. Už poďme od začiatku. To pičný pirát nechce odkytiť mu loď potom tých 45 000. Oh man. No to klikal ty pičus. Som aj nechce vylizovať ten oný. Ja potrebujem ten voice talker brnenia. Zajtra budú 3 pokusy. Mám 3 pokusy na to, aby droplo. Čo nemyslím, že dropne. Len tým musím pozrieť, čo je to za sračku, čo tam má byť. Imbecilové.
What's going on, guys? In this video, I'll be showing you guys how to defeat Calanthea, which is the final boss in this new raid in Throne and Liberty. We're going to be splitting the raid into 2 teams. One will be covering the left side and the other will be covering the right side. This is basically for the chaotic magic or mechanic, which I'm going to explain to you guys later on. So we're going to be having 2 tanks. You guys are going to be taunting the boss off each other. Just look at each other's health and the stacking debuff, which I'm going to explain to you guys later on as well. If your partner tank debuff gets too high, just taunt off of him or her. Alright, at the start of the fight, she'll do this very quick wrath attack that you have to roll dodge. And sometimes she'll do a fury attack where you just have to hold block. Next, just watch out these 3 shadow lines on the floor. You just want to avoid that. Galanthea will cast like his shadow lightning barrage. Alright, next is the Shadow Realm phase. You'll see this purple portal where you can go to the Shadow Realm by interacting with it. And if you're already in Shadow Realm, if you interact with the Shadow Portal, you'll be transported to the current realm. So as you can see here, we're in the Shadow Realm, and you'll see these 4 chaotic magic orbs will spawn at the corner of each room. That's why we divide the groups into 2. So 1 or 2 players will be strangled near this chaotic magic orb. So you gotta DPS the orb as soon as possible to free this player, otherwise these orbs will explode and you might wipe the entire raid. One tip that I want to share with you, if you see the green background on your screen, that's the Shadow Realm. And if your screen is back to the normal color, that's the current realm. So you want to DPS down all the chaotic orbs as soon as possible and free your teammates. And right after that, you see a horde of zombies that will spawn. You want to ignore them and head over to the Shadow Portal and click them as soon as possible. As you can see right here, the longer you stay in the Shadow Realm, the higher stacks that you'll get and it will accumulate. So you have to get out, click on the portal to the normal realm so the stacks will keep reducing. So as you can see right here, I was a little bit late clicking on the portal and my debuff stacks gets way too high and I was taking massive ticking damage. As you can see right here, my healer's having a hard time to heal me. And take note, if you're a tank, you see your tank partner debuff stacks gets too high, just taunt the boss off him or her. This will help a lot as well. Alright, after that, she'll get back to do her normal abilities, like the 3 shadow lines on the floor. But this time there are more additional mechanics. For example, she'll just take 1 player and toss it to the edge of the room, and then she'll cast this like swirly shadow objects that will fly around the room. You just have to avoid them. And she'll also will cast this straight line where you have to avoid this line. She'll keep spinning around the room. Just make sure you avoid this line because you're gonna take massive damage if you get hit by this ability. Alright, there's another mechanic. 3 players will be connected with these lines. So you just have to form a triangle around the boss and basically just get as far as possible until the lines disappear just for this mechanic. Also, there's a mechanic that you have to block the Fury attacks because you'll cast multiple shadow bolts to all raid members. So you want to make sure you hold block. Then the Shadow Portal will spawn. Try to stay in the current realm as long as possible until you really need to go there. And when your team member get absorbed by the chaotic magic orb, make sure to free them. Just rinse and repeat the entire process. Get inside of the Shadow Portal as soon as possible to get rid of the stacking debuff, and you should be able to down this boss. I believe you guys with the rest of the fight and also all the loot table from Galanthea. I was lucky
Rozumiem
enough to
tomu
get the...
rovnou. Máš ty debuffy, musíš kliknout na tu sračku, máš ten debuff. Chip, alright, chip. Máš debuffy, potrebuješ portál zasrat, to je všetko. Potrebuješ zasrat portál, keď máš debuffy. To je sračka. To je všetko, potrebuješ zasrat portál. Zaujímavé. No, to je sračka.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
Co chceš?
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Nemáš nič. Exile.
On guard. Just need a moment to catch my breath. Hold still. Truly, a slight on my honor.
Toto je problém, čo to kazí ešte viacej túto ligu. Nie sú dobrí šmáci, sú úplne o ničom.
Kneel.
Koľko máme? 3000. Som sa dostal do veľmi zlej situácie, alebo netočím toto hovno, no netočím. Logicky, keď sa zdočí Power of Exile, tak nezarábam. Nemôžem pokryť Kalgur. A ešte ten pičný imbecil, keď má odchytávať moje lode, tak ich neodchytáva zrazu vôbec. Teraz keď sa by ho odchytával, tak ma uprdáva. Neodchytá vôbec. Potrebujem jeho 45 000. Tak ma uprdáva. A čo platiť nič. Gold sa nedá odkúpiť, čo? Musím to pozrieť.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okamžik gold sa dá odkúpiť. Ťažko. Povedať Last Epoch si ja tak oveľa viacej užívam. Ako túto kojotinku. Last Epoch máš oveľa lepšie sa cítiš z tých vecí v Last Epochu, pretože tu ti, áno, v Last Epochu ti padajú veci, preto, tu ti nepadá ani hovno. Kedy mi naposledy padol upgrade? 7 dní dozadu? Kedy mi naposledy padol upgrade, ktorý som ja nemohol použiť? To je nič, to je, áno, to je sáčka. Power of Exile je úplná sáčka, to ti nepadá nič, žiadny upgrade, nič.
Know your place.
Koľko sme nahrobali? 5000. God damn it, man. Skorumpuj ho. Life, elemental resistance, chaos resistance, physical damage. This is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good.
The
Quiet. Stay in the light.
Gold sa už je kúpi nedá. Bože, to je sačka.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yep. Fuck. 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 Fuck me. Nič, aktivujem prvú hodinu, pretože už ma to nebaví aj tak. Dokedy tam budem držať, na čo čakať. Päť hodín potrebujem zlustrovať. Mi to tam nezavádza. Čo mám robiť? Už mám mapy znova. God damn it, mám mapy znova. O nič. Toto Power Excel, o nič. Mal by som to už pustiť do pagly. Ten pičus mi neodchytáva lode, ja neviem odkiaľ platiť, aj keby som mal tento Power Excel, o nič. Posrali ho, no. Strašne.
Oh, good. Oh, hail.
Vôbec to není záživné. Pravý opak. Je to extrémne nezáživné. Orichalkom nemáme, ani ho nemôžem lustrovať. God damn it, man. Kukuricu nemáme. Máme 40, to je sačka. To som už aktér. Ešte neviem, či tam je deň, alebo nie.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nezaživný je, no. Poseli po Exa, o ničo.
Die quickly.
Myslím, že na čase ho zabaviť. Neviem, čo s ním spravili, ale úplne ho zdevastovali. Power Excel je totálny vrat. Absolútne chorý vrat. Nezaživný chorý vrat. Ale som unavený, vyťažený z toho. Ne, Power Exile zostali. Plus to teplo samozrejme nepridáva pohode. Som tu, ty kokos.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise.
Máš Pride?
Choose quickly.
Aj ma nebavíš, čo máš? Emberweave. To nemá cenu. Mali ste ho ničo. Man.
You
Just
die
leave
here.
alone to catch my breath.
Valiant strike true.
I'll tear you apart. Get in. At least you didn't chain me. Makes you better than most.
Oh, man. Koľko máme? V podstate jedna mapa ti zarobí na hodinu, no. Robíš mapu, máš plus minus hodinu. Áno. Idem. What? Oh. Refuta.
Know your place.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Koľko máme? 9000. Záďas. All the supposables books, man.
Farewell.
Taký to mal cen. Zase to hovno. Come on. Toto. Čo to? Čo to? To sú veci. To sú veci. Koľko získame? Hodinu.
Oh, good.
What do you need?
Sa nikam nedostaneme takto. Ale dole v podstate, jedna mapa ti zarobí na hodinu. To znamená, keby som robil mapy, tak není problém to pokryť, ale tým, že nerobím.
With the latest season of Fallout 76, fishing has finally been added to the Wasteland. This new addition brings with it as much joy as it does heartbreak, though. From impossible to catch fish, fishing mechanics that trick players into wasting rare bait, to a glitch with a perk system that allowed malicious players to generate infinite amounts of anything, and that exploit lasted for almost a whole week. Like usual, the community is completely split on their opinions. If this update was a fresh catch, or just another red herring. Quickly, before we get into the video, I just want to thank you all for watching. If videos like these are something you want to see more of, then please, drop a like and let me know. This entire season revolves around a single minigame that, at the end of the day, feels pointless. Players in the community agree that since hunger has such a minor effect on your character, that a whole new way to acquire food is absolutely pointless. The fact that this new content brings barely anything new to the game rightfully outrages me. To intensify players' despair further, axolotls, one of the rarest fish to catch in all of the Wasteland, are only obtainable with improved bait, having exactly a 0% chance with common bait. Forcing players to invest time into grinding for a better fishing rod or doing fishing dailies every single day, praying for a 20% drop chance for a fishing rod. 6 of the 7 being pretty much useless. Without a better rod and attachment, catching certain fish will literally be impossible. This is due to the player not being able to turn the catching radius fast enough, or the fish just escaping before the player even has a chance to react, reasonably leading to many players' frustrations. This, added with the fact that the mechanic to steer the fishing rod feels janky to most players, it just makes matters worse. Many players will fall victim to the trap that is using any bait better than common, at least until you have a Mark III rod. Yes, many fish will be common, and yes, you will reel in junk commonly. But in reality, though, if you were to hook a fish of real value, it would just get away, as your rod will not be strong enough to even have a slight chance of catching it, leading to many players wasting improved, or even worse, superb bait, only to have a high-quality fish easily escape. With all of this backlash, though, many have overlooked one thing: the addition of fishing daily and weekly challenges. Something that may not seem like an issue, but until you get an epic weekly fishing challenge, like catch 32 fish, with the Mark IV rod, not really a problem. But if you neglected to level your rod up, it's going to take you exponentially longer. Leading to many players in the community aptly naming it reroll bait. Huh, I see what they did there. The community's largest concern has been the monetization structure for this new system, though. Laughably low fishing rates, difficult to farm improved bait, with a cash option to pay $30 for a camp buildable, which generates common and improved bait, or outright buy the premium-only, top-tier, superb bait. Oh, and not to mention, the generator that generates, you guessed it, fish, which does not count towards your character challenges, and of course, you still have to pay 700 atoms for that. At least it allows you to craft grilled fish, which helps you to reduce the intentionally long and annoying fishing mechanic. Like every other update with Fallout 76, though, the community will never be fully satisfied. Being an online game, there will always be 2 types of players. Casual players, who have jobs and families, and never enough time. Content that may be time-consuming, but is not mandatory, is usually received well with these players, allowing them to take it at their own pace without feeling like falling behind. And then there are the hardcore players, who favor impactful content that adds or changes to the game in a meaningful way. In addition to the new perk changes, alongside with fishing, both casual and hardcore players have both found something to like in this update. And of course, many things they haven't liked as well. Playing Captain Devil's Advocate. In the devs' defense, this was the perfect content for them to work on while doing such a massive perk overhaul. Many players may not be amazed by fishing, but with the new perk changes, myself and many in the community are actually finding enjoyment in creating new builds and in the results of said builds. My personal fishing experience, after catching well over 1,500 fish only on my main account, is that it can be enjoyable. But if nothing else, it's another great opportunity to show off your endgame skills. Camp building. All jokes aside though, what are your thoughts on this new fishy update? Either way, as always, thank you so much for watching.
On to the next hand, Son and Shay battling heads up on hand number 47 already. Going right through this stream.
Good for you.
Like a donut through Slick Rick.
You did too?
No, like first generation poet to the country, like when
They're good for you. That's awesome.
yeah.
Get rich or die trying.
You did great.
Salty 47.
It's a good way to do it.
Gotta do it.
Dr. J's in chat, our boy Dr. J. Say what's up to him who plays the stream. We gotta get him back on the show. Says you're not gonna die if you don't have diabetes. There you go. I mean, that's straight from Dr. J. That man, it's a legit doctor. And I've seen him on TV.
Yeah, he runs an ER right near the lodge. So in case you do have an issue, we can take you there.
I'm zero.
We'll take care of you.
Another knit game. This is our third knit game of the day. You know how it works.
So I can line up this money for you. I think we're gonna. We might do this.
I think I might have to try it.
Imagine when you get to
10
90
grand?
and then you can't go on any further and you ate 90 donuts for nothing.
I'd go hard the first hour. I'd go legit. I'd have a couple dozen the first hour just to start off strong.
Couple dozen? So you're gonna have 36 donuts in the first hour? The fuck is wrong with you? 36 donuts in the first hour? Oh, I almost had a heart attack saying that, sitting in my chair, drinking water. $400 3 bet from Leor. Snake game back on.
I give you the good chance.
As we finally cooled off with the action, but we're diving deep down the donut rabbit hole.
I not make you had they
No edit. You can't put a price on it.
What you say that's it.
That doesn't solve. She's just spending your money. That's not.
She only spend money.
Yeah.
She has a credit card?
No, but
Leor, it's still firing. Nobody with a pair.
but one day sometimes 3 or 4 times. But if big amount,
That's not bad. It's not bad.
you go to the shopping, you have the big amount.
Yeah.
Maybe we can put a few donuts in a blender
No,
and give you like a donut smoothie. See Slick Rick in the corner sipping a donut smoothie with the straw. Oh, there's 5 donuts. Oh,
Yeah, I'm really bad.
I'm definitely not for this.
Why it's like, can you just parent once in a while and not dive into everything?
oh God.
Netanyahu, Trump said working on a plan to end the Gaza war and expand the Abraham Accords. Wow, this is so...
Wow, we've come a long way from swearing by the helicopter, haven't we?
Yeah. U.S. President Trump is pushing Prime Minister Netanyahu to conclude the 20-month-old war against Hamas in the Gaza Strip following the success of the 12-day war against Iran. Several Hebrew media outlets reported Thursday amid calls in Israel for the same.
He's trying to pressure Netanyahu. I told you they want to pin it on Netanyahu at the end because they hate him.
Yes.
And this is all part of getting it all on him. So if he doesn't do it, then, oh, that bad man's gone now. Luckily, good old Israel's back.
The Cannes public broadcaster reported that Trump's demand to cancel Netanyahu's criminal trial was also linked to this effort. What are they going to call their new plan? The One Big Genocide Plan? Is that what it's going to? The One Big Beautiful Genocide Plan?
The family plan?
The report said that an unnamed senior Israeli official close to Netanyahu had said Trump's Truth Social post demanding that Netanyahu no longer be forced to stand trial on multiple criminal charges wasn't sent out for no reason. It is part of a larger move that is meant to bring an end to the war in Gaza. The release of all the hostages. See, that's the whole thing, because if Netanyahu, Syria, Lebanon, Iran, and if Netanyahu, the reason why he keeps attacking Yemen, Syria, Lebanon, Iran, and Gaza is because if wars end, he's going to be prosecuted inside Israel. And so, as Bill Clinton said, and Mersheimer said, that the reason why Benjamin Netanyahu keeps doing war is because if he doesn't have a war, he will lose power and he'll be prosecuted. And so that's why Trump is advocating for Netanyahu's pardon or non-prosecution in Israel, because that'll get Netanyahu to stop doing war, because the only reason he's keeping doing war is because he knows he's going to be locked up as soon as it's over.
Wow.
And
If you
so-
thought America didn't care about its citizens, imagine Israel. It's good you're slavishly devoted to Israel when that piece of shit not only experimented with gene therapy first on you from Pfizer, we covered that back when it happened, he would hold you hostage in his country so that you're under threat, so that he can get away with all the crimes that you know he did. And why I love Jews is they don't let that go with their own people.
They don't. They put a lot of their former prime ministers in jail.
Never forget means he ain't gonna forget what he did.
So, according to the source, Trump published that statement to prepare public opinion in Israel for a pardon process for Netanyahu. So, just to let you know, I would sooner trust Diddy to give me a back rub than Netanyahu to foment peace.
He's gonna be acquitted.
So many people just refuse to realize that everything Netanyahu does is merely in service of himself. He doesn't even believe in his most ardent supporters. He's willing to kill his own people at the snap of a finger, relying on their sense of pride to keep them from realizing.
dneska bol pekne masívny. Ako dneska bol... masívny. Oh shit. Dneska bol masívny. A odchytil tú loď. Ale... Už teraz.
Oh, good. More work. What do you need?
40 minút, neodchytil, fuck. Koľko to máme?
Local?
Máme dosť kokeny. Ešte nejaké 9000 kokeny potrebujeme. Kokena. Potom poslal 4000 kokeny. To nemôže smeltovať na to peniaze. Pokiaľ sa neobjaví, tak sme veľmi veľké všímactvo. Keď mu pošlem 4000 kokeny.
Hail!
Ale ešte neviem, že... To má strašne málo value. 4000 kokeny. A to už vlastne mám kokenu. Na koľko máme peniaze? Na hodinu. No. To je noc. Ešte najmä, ne? Má 56 minút. To je v kľude. Spravíme. Asi jednu relaxačnú polhodinku na Lizarde. Asi pol hodinku na Lizardoch. A spravíme...
Again.
Yeah, well, racism, your sense of eugenics and
Yeah.
racism.
Meanwhile, the Israeli Hayom newspaper reported that as part of the American president's plan to end the war, new countries would join the Abraham Accords, and Israel would be required to commit to supporting a future Palestinian state. According to the outlet, Trump brought up the matter of ending the war during a euphoric phone call with Netanyahu late on Monday following the United States' weekend strikes on Iran's underground nuclear facilities.
What? Why does it say euphoric like they said that to them in the interview?
Is it nothing gets me more euphoric, Kurt, than hearing about the baby steps of World War III rattling the rafters of the world?
Oh, I'm getting hard.
I get an Armageddon boner. That's
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
and we got all the horsemen of weapons now. You notice
Yeah.
that?
Citing an unnamed source familiar with the conversation, the newspaper reported that during the phone call, the two leaders agreed to wrap up the war in Gaza within 2 weeks, requiring Israel to halt its military offensive and Hamas to release the remaining 50 hostages. I gotta drop that special.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I gotta drop it. The Palestinian terror group's leadership would then be exiled, and 4 Arab states, including the UAE and Egypt, would be tasked with jointly governing the war-torn enclave in its place. It did not identify the other 2 Arab states that would supposedly govern the territory. As part of the rehabilitation of the Strip, any Gazans wishing to emigrate would be absorbed by several unnamed countries. Sounds like
Great.
ethnic cleansing. Netanyahu's office denied that Israel denied this report. The conversations that described in the article is in Israel Hayom did not take place. Israel was not presented with the political proposal supposedly described in the article, and it obviously did not agree with it. So that's according to Israel.
So
Okay.
we have no idea because they never tell the truth ever.
Arab states have repeatedly asserted that they will not take part in the post-war rehabilitation of Gaza absent Israel's acquiescence to the Palestinian Authority, gaining a foothold in the Strip as part of a pathway to a future two-state solution, a demand that until now Netanyahu has flatly rejected. Now, moreover, Hamas's leaders have also long rejected demands to go into exile. As part of the plan, Trump and Netanyahu were said to have agreed that Israel would be required to express support for a future two-state solution conditioned on reforms made by the Palestinian Authority. In exchange, Washington would recognize Israeli sovereignty in some parts of the West Bank. With the end of the war in Gaza and a renewed Israeli commitment to a future two-state solution, both Saudi Arabia and Syria would establish ties with Israel under the Abraham Accords, the report stated, and other Arab and Muslim countries would follow suit. Saudi Arabia has long conditioned the establishment of diplomatic ties on Israel's commitment to Palestinian statehood. While the possibility of peace with Syria has been raised repeatedly in recent months as the two countries are reportedly in direct contact following the fall of Assad regime last year. So there you go.
Why did you say the installation of Al Qaeda? How about that instead?
Right?
The fall of Assad. Oh, he fell. He was too clumsy. Yeah. Oh, there's a one little black guy. I'm clumsy. I fell.
So apparently Gaza's going to be the next 15-minute city. And by that, I mean every hospital is going to stay up for just 15 minutes. Here's one more. Get ready for this. So Trump has big plans for Gaza. This is the WEF Trump plan for Gaza. You ready for this? So just so funny that the front Iran fought. So this is the Abraham Alliance. It's time for a new Middle East. So this is what Trump is pushing. This guy says it's just so funny that there's a guy from ISIS in the photo smiling.
Ooh, which one? Not the Al Qaeda one.
I'm gonna guess it's this guy.
This guy's got a lot on his business.
Is that the guy? Is that the Al Qaeda guy?
Well, he's Al Qaeda. And then ISIS, well, where is the Israelis that come back? Oh, there's Netanyahu, the guy who helped them, ISIS. So it's all the people that made up the terror, and I'm not saying it metaphorically because they were mean. They literally created the terrorists like it was COVID.
So this is the guy that's currently ruling Syria right now. He, up until 5 seconds ago, the United States had a $10 million reward for him because he's an Al Qaeda terrorist. He was the head of Al Qaeda in Syria. Now he's working with Trump, but they're afraid of a guy becoming mayor in New York City.
A rapper, an Indian rapper.
An Indian
you know
rapper.
how reliable our Indian appointees have been in these last few years? I'm sure he's going to live up to your fears.
So this isn't a peace deal, says Taz. It's an ethnic cleansing with diplomatic packaging.
Well, that's nice.
Arab nations administer Gaza, Palestinians forced into exile, Hamas removed while Israel keeps the West Bank, all for normalization with a genocidal regime. This is a betrayal of Palestine, full stop.
That's how you know it's not a religious war. Liars that go this.
That's right.
No, it's not, because the other Muslims are all in. This is business. And if you think it's not business, you're a dipshit.
That's right. I've had Zionists tell me it's a religious war.
Oh, people say it all the
All the
time. That's
time.
their way out.
Not a
No,
religious war.
it's not. It's not 4,000 years old. It's since about 1940.
Yeah. Last time Israel signed a ceasefire deal in Gaza, they violated it immediately, and at least 964 times within 42 days, then bombed it into oblivion when they felt like it. That's exactly right.
Well, who would ever believe a treaty with America or Israel? Ever. America's history of treaties. Ask the Indians here how that went. What are you talking? What have they been talking about? I would never deal with America ever if I was something. You know what I mean? If I was in another country, like that's like talking to the Illuminati.
I know.
It's like, yeah.
So here, this. Let me just show you this. Here, James Lee posted this. Trump is floating a WEF-backed takeover of Gaza, a testing ground for a cashless, technocratic New World Order. Will this bring peace and prosperity to the Middle East, or the soft launch of a global technocracy? Well, let's listen. Let's listen. This is what James Lee tweeted out.
These billboards are popping up around D.C., and they say the Abraham Alliance, it's time for a new Middle East. Everything going on in the region right now, I wanted to know what this was all about, so I went to their website. It's a non-government political organization brought to you by the Coalition for Regional Security, and their plans are a new regional order in the Middle East. And I thought that sounded familiar. And then it dawned on me that I've heard that before at the World Economic Forum. Which is interesting because one of their founding members, Miss David, used to work for Tony Blair, the former UK Prime Minister, who's now a major partner for the WEF. Some of their plans include establishing a technocratic government in Gaza, including making it a cashless society and implementing an advanced mechanism of monetary supervision. Also, something I've heard from the WEF. It is being reported today that President Trump and Netanyahu have agreed to end the war in Gaza within the next 2 weeks. I think it's important to pay attention to very powerful groups whose members have previously worked for the government and in intelligence and headed negotiations who may have influence on the future of this region. I mean, these billboards aren't just popping up overnight for nothing. As always, let me know what you think about all of this down below.
So there you have it. It's the WE plan to, it's their test stage.
Oh, I guess when people go to WEF and talk to the citizens, they're part of the thing too. I guess that's what that means.
Yeah, that's what that means. So there you have it. They're going to a cashless society.
Fine, well, we're already there. I use my phone to pay for this. It's not soft launch. It's a hard launch.
It's a hard, yeah, that's right. It's a hard launch.
It's worse than China. And Americans are too stupid to even know that because they never went to China and don't know shit about China. All the information comes from the Epoch Times, a Falun Gong cult. You know that?
Yeah.
I learned that from Aaron.
I know that. Epoch Times does some good work, but they aren't definitely what Curtis said.
Yeah, well, you just gotta know the biases up front, and that everybody understands that. Nobody wants to tell you, and nobody wants to lay it out for you. But that doesn't. Liars will tell the truth sometimes because they have an overall lie they're working towards.
Yeah. Hey, come see us on tour. We're going to be in Toronto, Red Bank, New Jersey, Northampton, Massachusetts, Concord, New Hampshire, Oxnard, California, Rutherford, New Jersey, New York, Edmonton, Calgary, and Vancouver. Go to jimmydore.com for a list of tickets.
Gus is going to slow play his queens here and just call.
King 10.
Oh.
Vivian, send me 100. Looks like you don't need them so much.
Yeah, because you don't think I have one of
Those red, yeah. And then I'll give it to you the moment you.
All right.
Okay, buddy?
letting Jason in here with Jack 10.
Eli, you don't want to pass out. What are you talking about? Because you don't want to pass out.
Yeah, you're right. I need to keep them like this.
Daniel, the original Razor, flops top 2 pair. This cannot be good for Gus.
383 is the number. Can't believe you didn't change the one.
Gus has to feel that he probably has the best hand here. Raised to 21,000.
What are you talking
I think it's 21. But
I love you, right. Seriously. Actually, you would lay.
Gus is really comfortable right now. Probably thinks Daniel has a pair between 8s and jacks.
Just don't think of like some random. Like,
He's not comfortable anymore. He's hoping Daniel doesn't have aces or kings. You'd love to see the ace jack of spades in Daniel's hand.
all right.
I mean, I was like,
No, really? You got a lot of these? I just have to. Yeah.
Snake bit Daniel is afraid of 3 deuces.
Really? Really?
I tried it for like 3 weeks.
Folding this hand would be complete, right?
No, I mean, I tried. So
I call.
It sounds like I'm dead.
Big bet.
Sounds like I'm dead.
I'll run twice.
yeah, that's it.
Twice.
Whatever, I'll do 4 times.
I usually do twice.
Gus wants to do it 4 times, does not want to get shut out in this spot. But they've agreed to run it twice.
These, I mean, that's the only, when you flop top 2 and it comes like that, you got moved in, it's the one you're worried about, right?
Or top set.
Yeah, that would be bad too. Left like it.
Well, if you lose it twice, I don't think we should play again in the virtual network again. You won. Oh, you won.
I didn't win one.
Elliot awarding the pot to Daniel prematurely.
It was a good card though.
Gus can still win with the queen.
I won when I can relax. I can go broke.
Okay, take your money back.
Miracle, Daniel does not get drawn out on. Mr. Hanson needs a 10 deuce or a queen to split this pot.
Okay. Yeah, here's 1, 10, 20, 30, what a 150.
Daniel, who has stuck $200,000, is back to even. Phil Hellmuth raises to 2,000 with the Jack 5 of hearts. Anybody needs some dry cleaning done? There's a lot of steam coming off Phil Hellmuth right now. Wow, what a flop. Hellmuth has flopped an open-end straight draw and a flush draw. Phil Ivey has a higher flush draw. Ivey bet 6,000. Phil Hellmuth would be totally justified in raising here. Open-end straight and flush draw.
What is it?
And it's going to raise.
20.
Phil Ivey going over everything that's happened today as it pertains to this hand. I know for sure he's going to call the 20,000. Good chance he might try to put Phil Hellmuth all in right now.
Where are you at? 90.
Phil Hellmuth sound like a little kid. How much money you got today? 90. Want to buy an ice cream? Maybe. How about we just do some crap? Definitely. Ivy's just going to call. Kings on the turn for Ivy. Quick check. Phil Hellmuth only has 80,000 left. There's already 60,000 in the pot. Hellmuth knows Ivy was in the small blind, just called at 2,000. Could easily have a hand like 7-8. He could check and see the river, or he can try and move Phil Ivy off his hand right here, go all in.
I'm all in.
He's going all in.
Call.
And Phil Ivy calls.
Hold on a sec. Let's take a look. Wow. Jeez, that's rough shape. 6 wins.
That is not the hand Phil Hellmuth was hoping to see. Those are the 6 cards he can win with.
Cooler board. You want to deal it 3 times? Oh, no.
Ivy does not want to deal it 3 times. And no insurance because Phil Hellmuth doesn't have the best hand.
That's true.
Wow, they both make the flush on the river.
Again, man.
Looks like Phil Hellmuth is leaving.
Well, the good news, if you check the turn, it's still what it is.
Phil Hellmuth chose to only fire 1 bullet. I don't blame him the way his luck ran today.
And how many strokes did he side?
Phil Ivy is just going to call with his 9.
Well, actually, there was 1 goal. I just kept sitting there and I wanted to just smile the whole time.
Didn't work out for Gus when he just called with his queens. But Jason attempts a squeeze play here. 22-1. Going to lose Gus and Ellie.
Chicken or fish. There you go. There you go.
Phil Ivy's not going anywhere.
I got a pot. I don't want to do lots of money there. Okay, I'm ready to take some action because I have no time. Okay, bring it back. You don't want to do it, I'll be firm off there. Okay, what's like?
Ivy just calls. Looks like Gus Hansen is throwing in the towel for the night. Good flop for Phil. No ace, no king, no queen. If Jason didn't have it before, it's unlikely he has it now. Jason does have an inside straight draw. Would make it straight with a 5. And he bets 28-7. Let's see what Phil does here. We know he's not going out.
I'm a 3, we're going for 4. 1, 2, 3, shoot. You're up 1,000. Who's gonna lose the 4 million? No, all of us. No, he just all. No one. No
We
one.
offered 3 million.
You offered
Ivy raises 50,000.
No, we offered like 1.5. You were the only one that played each. Oh, you did?
I don't see any way Jason's calling. Ivy slow playing the 9s is going to make him about $40,000. But Jason's not throwing his hand away yet.
Just got confident. 1,000.
He's all in. He continues to tell a good story. I don't see how Phil Ivy can call. If Jason had aces or kings, he played the same way.
Good tell.
It's a $107,000 raise.
Although, I only got $5.
Looking at the board, Ivy sees no drawer out there. Little glance at Jason. As I said, the story is very convincing. It really looks like Jason was played kind of snug. Phil Ivy just said, all right. Phil Ivy said, all right, if you got the overpair, you got me. And he calls.
Once, twice.
What a call by Phil Ivey.
Maybe it's that.
One time.
Twice? Or once?
I don't want to do it once.
I could answer that question, Jason. One time. You're going to have to catch a 5-year ace. Great play by Jason. Great call by Phil Ivey.
We're starting to not feel so bad about putting me 200,000 in with my 2 queens. It's starting not to feel so bad. I mean, I see the king 10 and the king 3.
Understand.
Welcome to the Ivy Ward, Jason.
Wish I just slated Grayson.
Well,
You'd have had me convinced, Jason, but I'm not Phil Ivey. And Doyle had the better flush, but he threw his hand away. It would have probably meant going all in for $500,000.
Maybe the jack, but
That's speed me up. Ace 10 of diamonds for Doyle here. He's going to raise to 11,200.
Hearing that story about how he threw away his best hand,
I didn't think it was even a possibility he had for.
made Doyle put in $10,000 raise. Will Jamie call when it gets back to him with the Jack 7 also? What do you think?
Guy's got a foot out the door, and I got to say yes.
I can't miss this. It might be my last.
There we go.
I'm surprised. But again, you're better at making these calls than I am.
Poker community is well aware of that.
Let there be connection.
Flop me something good to go out on. Let me go broke on the last 10.
Ace Jack 4 on the flop.
Well, he has flopped a pair of jacks, but he's surrounded by aces. Aces to the right of him, aces to the left of him. And a better jack in the middle. And Dole's playing this hand real fast.
That's 40,000 here.
And Sammy did the Lebanese chip dance and then threw his hand away. Guy's got aces. But Guy's got to be aware that Doyle has not raised too much before the flop. It doesn't matter. Guy's called with his ace 5. He needs a 5 to take the lead here.
2 of diamonds on the turn.
2 of diamonds is a dangerous card. It gives Guy an inside straight draw, but it gives Doyle the nut flush draw.
He checks and Doyle got the 110,000 here.
That's a pretty strong bet. I think Guy might have called something like 60, 70,000, 110. Don't think he's going to call.
All right.
He just said raise. Just when I said he wasn't going to call, he said raise.
But you were right.
I was right. He wasn't going to call.
I'm going to call off.
200,000.
Guy is trying to make Doyle throw away ace queen, ace king. And Doyle doesn't look like he's in any mood to throw it away. I mean, I would be putting Guy on a big hand here. Just called on the flop.
That's how to go, huh?
Doyle's going all in for 30,500 more.
Man.
30,000. He said call.
Wow.
Man, we're now looking at the biggest pot in the history of high stakes poker.
And the whole table is going to be shocked when they see the hands that these two guys have.
What do you got?
Ace 10 on the flop.
Oh, the diamonds. You got out.
Can I show you a hand? You want to see him? Okay.
You can do one for play. That's all you got.
He doesn't want to check. Oh, wow.
He did it once for 5. He said.
More than once. You're allowed to do that more than once. It's up to you.
It's up to you. I'm not going to decide that.
You have the advantage there.
The biggest hand in the history of high stakes poker. Most money in the center of the table on two very mediocre hands.
You're going to run it twice.
What a call, boy.
Buddy, I sat here all day and had to make a prayer.
You got to hand it to Doyle making that call. He did have the nut flush draw, but it was a hell of a call. And it was a hell of a play by Dean. Yeah.
Well,
Queen. One for Doyle. He needs a 3 or 5 that's not a diamond.
Just a face card. My 3 1 2 3. Oh,
10 will do it. That's a nice hand, dog. When you don't make a pair, 8 hours, that looks like the best time to be ready.
Somewhere in the world, a performance of Cirque du Soleil will be for Doyle's benefit tonight.
And Doyle gets frisky with the raise.
There's one person in the top.
Everyone. Still never miss that.
This is why I don't play with these players. 7-5 raises, Queen's call. How am I supposed to know what they have?
If you think he hasn't, it means you haven't played the process. Yeah, everyone.
he has worse than the big boy.
Yeah, every person.
Antonio's in with the suited connectors, and Ruffin comes along.
Right.
Set of 3s for Mr. Ruffin, and this could be trouble for Vanessa. Antonio, a top pair, will ignite the match. Call. And a quiet call by Phil Ruffin. Now Doyle's got the gut shot, but I don't expect him to stay frisky with this hand. Now Vanessa. She's trying to figure out what to do. I've got to believe she thinks she has the best hand right now. So she's going to raise to 63,800. That's more than enough protection for her queens against an ordinary hand or draw. But there's an extraordinary hand, and look at that.
That's okay.
Ruffin wants in that hand immediately and plays out of turn. That should be a big signal to Vanessa.
Make it 100. Makes that easier.
I'm sorry. Alarms have to be going out for Vanessa right here.
You got ready.
Dipper, translation, you're beat.
Do a good hair? You have a period?
Vanessa starts to talk.
I haven't looked yet, so
She's fishing for information that Ruffin just gave her with that raise.
But do you like your hair?
Okay.
It's okay. But not super amazing. Didn't expect that. I have to say I didn't expect that.
What could she be thinking? Tens or jacks, the only hand she's a big favorite against.
Alright, I'm on.
Call. Snap call. She knows she's dead now.
Yeah. What is it?
Vanessa looks like she's in shock.
You wanna run it more than once or no?
He might not know what running it twice means, but he knows what Vanessa asks. It's a bad idea.
Nice.
I would call that a super amazing game.
Good time for you.
What's up? Yeah.
And Vanessa looks like the dejected amateur, and Ruffin looks like the
Broke the world.
calm pro in this one.
You?
2 outs. And high stakes poker season 7 is officially started with a pot of $475,000.
Played it well.
And Bonetta limps in with king queen suited.
60 now.
Lock limps in. Sneaky, sneaky. That brings Galfon in. And Daniel's thinking about punishing the limpers. See how that works for you, Daniel. Shan says that's what I wanted to see. And it gets better.
Enter the Cherry Bomber.
I feel like I have to. I don't want to.
Thank you, fellas, for your participation. I will take it right here.
$30,130.
Daniel saying, why did I raise? I could have knuckled and seen a flop with 10-9 suited. Could he be making a move? No, not Mr. Chan.
Feel that. That's funny.
Wow. Thought the insanity was over.
I call.
Daniel wishing he was still in it.
Staying up a little bit, you go lockout. The thing is four ways. It's Johnny up a little bit, you go lockout. Rolex, Unabomber, and the Cherry Bomber. So you're fighting two guys. Down here.
When two players call a big re-raise, you want to see a flop like that. Unless the set is out there, the aces are in great shape.
That's 45,000 total. Come on.
But Netta acting like he has a plane to catch.
Wow. Once, twice.
Up to you.
Twice.
Twice, okay.
Good read.
Twice.
Straight chart.
No.
What'd you have?
King high.
You had king nine, two aces.
Yeah, that's probably gonna win.
Okay, twice.
A near epic meltdown by Eric Bonetta. Johnny Chan's back raise pre-flop, completely confounding him.
Trying to represent a set there. I guess it didn't work. No one could handle us. I guess you got a coverage on.
Want to get away?
You want to do it 3 times?
That's fine.
3 times.
Well, they're going to run it 3 times.
I hope the. I
Pick
can't
up a draw.
I put Shred's fees. I don't have anything. I'm
3 or 4. No, that's bad.
First one to Johnny.
That one's over, so.
Okay, you didn't waste one. It's always good not to waste.
Uh-oh. There's a queen. Little life for Rolex. He's still ticking.
Just a piece.
Needs a king or a queen? Nope.
Una más. 3 4s make it something.
One last chance.
2 across a diamond.
Oh.
And again, he has hope.
Where's the kings in this deck? Anyone fold any kings?
Sorry.
Johnny Chen wins a $516,000 pot. And don't ask me how.
Anything heavy, just leave it with me.
Like, he's got a right? You know, it's for a good foundation.
How do you like the first hand he plays? He makes a full house against the flush. He's gonna pay all. He'd be stuck 200,000.
I'm gonna pop myself, that's all.
The first hand he plays.
Patrick Antonis makes it 4,000 with his ace jack. That figure's familiar to me, 4,000. I don't know why, but look at this. Now, you can't complain about kings, can he?
Feels like aces. Yeah. I wish it was aces, but it feels like it.
Okay, what feels like aces, isn't aces, is higher than queens, and starts with a cup.
You got a problem with this hand.
I got a problem.
You know what the problem
I
is?
got a problem with every hand.
That I like it.
I appreciate
All
it.
else I
I hope
chase.
everyone folds. I would like to win the pot.
Patrick's gonna call and need an ace to take the lead here. 3 queen, 10 on the flop. Let's see how much Jamie's gonna bet here. Doesn't want Patrick to draw. 15,000. He only bets 15,000. And Patrick would win if an ace came or a king would make him the nuts. Patrick calls, and Patrick's gonna call. Jamie should probably bet a little more. There's a king. There's the king. There is the king. This is terrible luck for Jamie. Uh-oh. That was like 22.5 to 1. Wow. And now Patrick's going to bet it 45 grand like he's got ace king. Jamie knows that Patrick doesn't have jack 9. But Jamie should also realize he only bet 15,000 on the flop. So it's possible that Patrick has ace jack. But I don't think Jamie can stop himself.
I raise.
Jamie's going to raise, and he's going to be pot committed, and Patrick's going to be a 3-1 favorite. Oh, man. Because whatever he raises, Patrick is going to go all in. And like I said, Jamie's going to have to call. Man, Patrick looks hungry.
I'm just counting.
Looks like a lion. He really does. And Jamie looks like a gazelle right now. Oof. Well, he's got a little better chance than the gazelle.
I'm all in. I call. I got a set of kings. You got ace jack, huh? Ace jack. Unbelievable.
And now you're
doing
watching the
business?
biggest pot in the history of high stakes poker. $743,000 and change. This is unreal.
No.
Is there 100 stacks? Because I don't see any.
No.
210, 230, 245.
Unbelievable.
A little over 250 maybe.
What am I gonna do, right?
You're right, pretty good.
You wanna run it 3 times or something?
You can run it twice.
Twice? Okay.
Or can we run it three
Straight symmetry.
You can do whatever you want.
How much is the pot?
He's got about 300 here. The table just came alive, man. Kind of feel a little sorry for Jamie. That was really unlucky. They played it 3 times now, Gabe. And each river card will be worth almost $250,000. Jamie's hoping to win one of them. As a queen, he's got one. He wins the first. Oh, man.
All right.
Pretty good start.
That's a good start.
But you wish you hadn't run it 3 times.
I wish I hadn't run it 3 times. I know. But
Why? Better than twice.
Jamie's got 250, almost. Here's the second one. 3 diamonds. 3. Wow, 2 out of 3.
Some shit. That's.
yeah, I don't like my chances on this one either. But
Now comes the 10.
this is what I'm running. Now comes the king.
I don't think he can do it 3 out of 3.
3 in a row. Okay.
Okay.
Nice then.
Guess we have to call.
Count down your mind. Remember, originally Patrick wanted to run it twice. Running it 3 times was a last-minute decision on his part.
Saved him $248,000?
It sure did.
Oh, man.
Maybe the jack, but
I just called. That stayed me up, boys.
Ace 10 of diamonds for Doyle here. He's going to raise to 11,200. Hearing that story about how he threw away the best hand.
I didn't think it was even a possibility. Yeah.
Made Doyle put in $10,000 raise. Will Jamie call when it gets back to him with a Jack 7 also? What do you think?
I got to put out the door and I got to say yes.
I can't miss this. This might be my last hand.
There we go.
I'm surprised for that. But again, you're better making these calls than I am.
Poker community is well aware of that.
Want me something good to go out on. Let me go broke on the last hand.
Ace Jack 4 on the flop.
Well, he has flopped a pair of jacks, but he's surrounded by aces. Aces to the right of him, aces to the left of him. And a better jack in the middle. And Dole's playing this hand real fast.
He bets 40,000 here.
And Sammy did the Lebanese chip dance and then threw his hand away. Now, Guy's got aces. But Guy's got to be aware that Doyle has not raised too much before the flop, but doesn't matter. Guy's called with his ace-5. Guy needs a 5 to take the lead here.
2 of diamonds on the turn.
2 of diamonds is a dangerous card. It gives Guy an inside straight draw, but it gives Doyle the nut flush draw.
Guy checks and Doyle bets 110,000 here.
That's a pretty strong bet.
Yeah.
I think Guy might have called something like 60, 70,000, 110. Don't think he's going to call.
I raised 10 minutes ago.
He just said raise. Just when I said he wasn't going to call, he said raise.
But you were right.
I was right. He wasn't going to
He
call.
wasn't going to call at all.
200,000. 200 more.
Guy is trying to make Doyle throw away ace, queen, ace, king. And Doyle doesn't look like he's in any mood to throw it away.
No.
I mean, I would be putting Guy on a big hand here. You just called on the flop.
30,500.
That's have to go, eh?
Doyle's going all in for 30,500 more.
Man.
30,000. He said call.
Wow.
Man, and we're now looking at the biggest pot in the history of high stakes poker.
And the whole table is going to be shocked when they see the hands that these two guys have.
What do you got?
Ace 10 and the flush.
Oh, with the diamonds. He's got outs.
You want to show your hand? You want to see mine? Okay.
You can hold on. You can deal once or twice. That's why he's
No,
asking.
he doesn't run. He doesn't run it twice. Oh, whoa.
You did it once or twice, it didn't matter. You say, Pete.
Huh?
You say.
You can run it more than once. So you're allowed
Oh,
to
you just
decide.
not going to once. It's up to you. No, it's up to you. Believe me, I'm not going to decide that.
You have the advantage there.
The biggest hand in the history of high-stakes poker. Most money in the center of the table on two very mediocre hands.
They're going to run it twice
What a
here.
call, boy.
Buddy, I sat here all in and had to make a prayer.
305. When you catch.
You got to hand it to Doyle making that call. He did have the nut flush draw, but it was a hell of a call. And it was a hell of a play by Gee.
Yeah.
For all four, you split it.
That's queen. One more.
One for Doyle. Gee needs a 3 or 5 that's not a diamond.
You should check out what came in from Ribbenfeld.
Just a face card.
My 3 would be perfect. Oh.
10 will do it. One.
That's it. Nice hand, dog.
I said,
be patient, dog.
when you don't make a pair for 8 hours, you go crazy.
That didn't look like the best hand when he raised it.
I couldn't
And somewhere in the world, a performance of Cirque du Soleil will be for Doyle's benefit tonight. And Barry's got aces. Wow. Peter Eastgate's raised in late position. Barry might think he's full of it. He's going to raise to 15,000.
Look at this.
And Tom Dwan might think they're both full of it. He's got the king, queen of spades. We know that Tom Dwan's going to call here. But it's hard to predict what someone who lives in Durland is going to do in this position. So I'm not even going to speculate. Let's just watch.
Once every season he won, every fifth game he won. He's a good player, but that's fair, right?
All right, you're going to call.
Peter Eastgate might raise. He might think ace king's the best hand here.
Now you're just going to call. Queen, 4, deuce, 2 spades.
Wow. Wow. What is it that Francis Scott Key said when he was in the Baltimore Harbor?
Bombs bursting in air.
Rockets, red glare. That's what we're going to see here in this hand. Tom Dwan's got top pair and a flush draw. Barry's got aces. And when the hand is over, let's see who remains. The dawn's early light.
Dwan starts out with a $48,700 bet.
Peter Eastgate's missed the flop. I don't see him calling here.
And Barry raises to 100,000.
He's not going to slow play his aces. There's 2 spades on the board. He hopes Tom Dwan has a queen. He doesn't want Dwan to have a queen and a flush draw, which is what he has. Dwan is probably thinking, well, I can't be an underdog even if Barry has an overpair. Actually, Dwan would prefer Barry has aces instead of kings. But whatever Barry has, Tom Dwan's got to go with this hand.
Here he comes. Wow, he's going to raise to 244,600.
Barry says, okay. He's going to put Dwan all in.
Man.
Barry's hoping that Dwan has the kind of hand he has and not a set of deuces or a set of fours.
Yeah, I'm all in case we're not.
You got anything?
A little bit something. Or flip them.
You guys got anything?
Oh, I figured.
That's him.
That's what I figured, yeah. Just like we're taking the car out.
Let me take those back. I think so, right? Whatever you want, okay. Whatever. She said we were running at once. I think so, right?
Yeah, I want to play. I want to know once. You want to take a couple hundred back? That's okay. That's pretty good. Okay. 22-year-old Tom Dwan says no deal. Let's play cards.
Another queen. Oh,
Wow. Barry's dead to the case ace. Tom Dwan wouldn't take 200,000 back. Unbelievable. You don't want to do what I want to do, run it twice. I'm not going to do what you want to do.
no case ace. Tom Dwan has just won the biggest hand in the history of televised poker. Over $900,000 in a hand with no deal.
230.
Well, such a good check you made with those two aces.
Ah, smooth talk, man. I just checked it.
Sammy's going to raise, obviously, with his king,
What do
queen,
you know?
diamond.
You don't think I knew I had the best hand, Lloyd?
I
It's
don't
common
know.
sense. Oh, yeah. I was
You're
scared.
sleeping with the guy or what?
Antonius
I was worried
makes a
about
play, raised the 16,000 with a jack nine of hearts.
Ace of that out of 10.
And Sammy and Doyle are talking about the aces and kings hand with Jamie Gold.
I said a 10. He had a 10 on the board.
Surely if it had a 10, he'd have bet it all.
Yeah. What?
He would have bet himself if it had a 10.
No
And
chance.
Patrick, who's been kind of quiet, has decided to make it 16,000 with a jack nine of hearts. Very interesting. He's got position on
Check
Sammy.
dog, Patrick. I know you're gonna bet. I'll move in if I had a pair or something.
639, two diamonds.
Patrick flops top pair, and Sammy's got the king high flush draw. Sammy's check.
Patrick bets 20,000.
And we have a raise coming here.
Sammy's going to raise to 100,000.
Big raise. It was a very large raise and it was very fast.
Body and strike true.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm all in.
Patrick has gone all in with a pair of nines. Sammy called. Patrick went all in, $482,000, and Sammy called immediately.
That big hand? You have a set?
I don't know. You have a set?
No.
You don't have a set? You're flushing?
Very often.
No, you flush it?
They end up asking if they have a pair.
This is the
You got a pair?
This is the biggest part of the history of high stakes poker.
You might have
Yeah,
one.
bigger than the one you guys just had.
This is incredible.
He has a 3 and a 4, bro. Ace 3 of diamond. Come on.
No, it doesn't have flush. What do you have?
What do you have?
2 over.
Actually, as we see, Sammy's a little bit of a favorite here.
Uh-huh.
This king?
You tell me first, I'll tell you second.
Okay, we're gonna do business. We're gonna run it.
Oh, we always do business, man. Anyway. We might chop it if we look. We don't have to look, just tell me what you have. I'll tell you what I have.
I suggest you get
times?
Huh?
2 times?
Both players are a little superstitious and they don't want to turn over their hand first.
You probably can do that, but what do we have?
I have a weak hand.
You went all in. I have a weaker hand than you.
No.
But you're my customer. I gotta play with you.
You don't call me with 1 second.
You got a nice heart, Patrick.
That's good. How do you know?
That nice heart. He's got a pair of 3s and a flush draw, and he's got.
He said no flush. He didn't have a flush.
Yes, he has a flush.
No.
Me?
You didn't have a flush. What do you have? You crazy all in? What do you think? I'm a. With kids here?
You're not playing solitaire, George.
But me and Patrick will play all every day like this.
4 times.
Fine. What do you have, though?
It's your short and who's
You
your
have a
third?
pair at least?
I have a pair. I have a top pair.
You show first. Bring us one more Patrick here. $500,000 on top.
Come on, turn your hand over.
I got the aces, Doyle. Where you go? I gotta tell you what I have. I got 2 over and
Okay, so it's a play.
4 times.
What's over?
Can't tell me, surprise you though.
No.
2 face cards. 2 face cards.
I love you guys.
10 seconds. Who cares? This
Okay.
is our money. Not, I mean,
Okay.
we're running the show. We're
Okay,
paying for it.
let's run it 4 times.
Am I
They're going to
right?
run it 4 times.
We've never seen that before either.
Why don't they just run the rest of the deck? Run it 15 times. Wow.
Oh, man.
Sammy catches the diamond. Patrick catches a 9. He's dead to a 9.
$250,000 9.
Patrick wins the first $250,000.
It's really fair enough, buddy.
And Sammy catches another guy.
And Patrick can't draw out on that time. Second round is Sammy. It's like a 4-round fight. I get a feeling he's going to be split at the end. Don't you get that feeling?
Yeah. After all this,
Sammy still hasn't got a queen or a king yet. No diamond, no queen or king there.
I'm extra for the next one. You're as good as dead.
For Patrick.
Make your choice.
Of course, I always like Patrick. One more to go, right? That's amazing. I'm telling you, just.
Sammy needs the king, the queen, or the diamond here.
4.
One more card for a split.
Oh, man.
No.
Goes to Patrick.
Patrick winds up winning 3/4 of everything.
Just need a moment to
Big win.
DVD store. What do you like Shogun?
What are you going to do?
Big Papa's got a mind of his own.
Really bad hand. I would have had to.
Rich Van Portman was the first, right?
Sure, Nick Nolte. Yeah.
Peter Strauss.
And that girl, Kay Lenz. I was a big Kay Lenz fan. Flop comes King, 3-5. Couple of clubs.
Interesting flop. David Benjamin's got the nut flush draw, and Guy has got top 2 pair. And Sammy's going to bet. He's got a bicycle at a NASCAR race here.
She bet 13,000.
Well, there are times that a pair of 3s might be the best hand here, but this is not one of them.
I need more pop.
And what is David Benjamin going to do with the nut flush draw? Looks like he's going to raise.
He's going to raise it up to 43,000.
And now comes the Mr. Guy with the top 2 pair.
42. I raised.
Stay in the lodge.
We got a game.
This game is so much better with the straddle.
I'm at 25. I mean, I don't get only one raise or 2 raises every time I bet.
He raised to $168,000.
He's put in a $125,000 raise here, and I have no idea what David is going to do. David has about 600,000, and that was the right size raise. 100,000, I'd be sure he would call. 125,000, it's hard to just call.
Welcome.
He's got to be aware that Guy has to have a big hand here. He is not making this move with king, queen, or even ace, king. And he's going all in $600,000.
Much?
Call it over 600.
It's a $432,000 raise.
Have to think about it, eh?
Benjamin looks sick to his stomach here.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I think that's an honest reaction. He knows that he has got a call here. And he was kind of hoping that maybe he had a smaller flush draw, possibly with a straight draw.
No, it's good. I'm glad. No, no. This is good for us.
He was saying in a tournament you can't. Listen, I have to go. I call.
And Guy calls.
How many times you want to do it?
David is not happy.
One time? Okay. Have a set.
Well, we now have the biggest pot in the history of high stakes poker, $1.2 million in change.
And Guy said, I want to run it once.
Well, this is now the new biggest.
We just said that.
Come on, Barry. What's it in?
You know, I can bet either hand. 100,000. Just on a gamble. I bet on the.
I'll bet kings and fives.
But then I'll put 100,000 and say, Don, which hand do you want? I'll take a
I
hand.
take your hand any day.
Huh?
I take your hand.
100,000?
Use 4.
What do you want to do? It's for you. I don't care. It's, you know, I know it's a lot of money
it's
for
fine.
you.
It's fine. You
No,
said
no,
one time.
No, listen,
I
David,
don't object.
I just want to say one thing. It's probably more important that part than it is for me. So I just want to let you make a decision.
You know what?
You choose. I don't know.
You choose 1 and 2. That's it. He's done.
You know,
That's nice. This represents one day in his life. Represents your life.
It's a lot of money.
Dog can be pretty funny.
I hope it doesn't represent my life this far. I hope I wouldn't be here today.
Or there's another proposition. We'll just play for the putt which is there.
Wow.
Wow.
I can't say no.
He's just saying, let's play for the 168,000 each. That's a huge break for David Benjamin.
I have to agree with that.
125?
Or I'll just take that. I don't know. What do you want to do? I know I'm favorite.
Yeah.
I know I'm very favorite. So I'll make you a deal. I'll take the pot and forget it.
The middle part here?
Yeah, this I'll take and you forget.
Can I get my money back at least?
Now he's saying he'll take the
Huh?
70,000 or so that's in the pot, 43 of that.
Me neither. No, I agree. We don't want to see
Can I see it? Never tell us all. Never tell us all. Please, I want to see.
On one of the spots, so I'm not missing any card. No card. No card.
I won't tell anyone.
No, we both don't want to see it.
We can look.
No, this is. Give me the card.
Fair enough. You got some equity. You got some equity there.
This is a huge break for David Benjamin. He just lost 47,000 in the pot. He could have lost
If you had one pair,
600,000.
I'd play, but if it has that.
I was putting either in flush draw or on ace king.
I'll see ya.
It's not like Casavetes any juice, you know?
Oh, he's the rockiest, nittiest, supposed amateur I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, he wrote Blow. We just talked about that. The guy wrote Blow. He wrote Blow.
You're supposed to go like blind.
Yeah,
Give
that
money
guy
away.
right there. Such a good movie. So sick. Did you see Notebook? He directed Notebook too.
Yes, I did see that, I think.
Fuck,
Did you and Kenny Chan watch it together?
sam do zawodu.
We held hands.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
You know why I said that?
Now I know.
I got news for you. It wasn't his hand.
Fuck,
And
sam
Antonio
zawodu.
trying to get back in one of Nick Casavetes' movies.
I don't know if anyone else likes it.
Yeah, no, I'm sure we'll get the both.
Pineapple Drive.
Phil Locke's raised in first position.
Full lock was there.
That was the greatest love story movie ever. Have you seen that?
Howard's in with his
Oh, that's
ace.
the one where the guy has.
It's better than Pretty Woman. And Pretty Woman was a damn good movie.
That's the one where the
I'll
guy's
bet you
old.
think it's a better love story than Pretty Woman.
Who's in it?
I don't know their names. Not Kenny Chan.
No. Isn't that the one where the guy's old and like tells the story as if
Yeah.
he's young? Okay, yeah.
Poker players think any movie with a hooker in it's a love story.
How do you write Blow? Like, how do you do that?
Yeah, that's pretty strong.
Patrick had put the $1,600 straddle on it, and he called 4,400 more with 10-4 spades.
No neće da na to.
3 deuce 4 on the flop.
My church goers wouldn't appreciate it.
Sorry. The Christian?
Phil Locke was the original raiser.
And Locke bet 16,000.
And Howard's got a decision here.
Yeah, whether to rent Blow or Notebook.
He actually has the best hand.
Mutual friend.
He's still in there, right?
Yeah. He'll be out soon.
Is he really going to be out?
Oh. Oh. Bali me. Som extrémne unavený z tohto hnicu už. Už si to pýta svoje dáne. Už si to pýta svoje dáne. Tieto hnisy balíme fakt kompletne celý, kade na to. Ty tu môžeš bežať. Som unavený extra. Stačilo.